Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Friday. How's everybody doing? Hope you all are doing well. Man, it is a good day. I am in just such a good fucking mood right now. What's going on, Bahama Joe? You are hashtag first today. Congratulations. Hello, Mr. Mad King Mao. So, here's what we got going on. This game is called Blueprints. It is a play on word to Blueprints. It is a game that had recently came out, was not on my radar. But I did start watching somebody play it, and some of the puzzles seem difficult. Some of the puzzles don't seem difficult, and the puzzles that do not seem difficult to me, I was literally having an aneurysm watching this dude try to figure it out. And I'm like, is this how it feels like to be like chat, like normal chat, watching me play other type of puzzle games? Like, is it that frustrating to people to know the answer and just watch somebody struggle the living fuck out of something? Because that's how it was. Because there's like math problems, and I don't really care for those, but there's like placement puzzles and... Oh, what is this? I didn't click on anything, by the way. I was waving around with my hands. But there's several different puzzle types in this game. One of them is mechanical puzzles, right? So he was in a furnace room, a pump room, and like some other thing. And I'm sitting there, and I've already figured it out. And I'm like, oh, he'll get it. And he goes, I don't know what to do. And then he goes back to the drawing. I was like, look, it's a simple mechanical drawing. Like, the pipes and the pumps, they do the thing. Like, do the pipe and the pump thing. And he's like, I don't know what this pump does. And it's like, oh my god, I'm ripping my fucking hair out here, dude. How do you not know what a pump does? Long story short, it looked interesting enough. I've been following it for a couple days, and now I would like to play it. So, went out, bought it today. Now we're going to be going through it. I do know that there is an outside deal for some of this stuff, but a lot of the outside stuff does not unlock until certain things inside the house. So I think for the first couple, 2-3 days, we're going to be trying to get as far into the house as we can. We'll kind of get a little bit more into it as I click into it, and I can kind of explain some things that I understand as I go. But I believe these are just credits. So if you sit AFK in the this for a little bit, it'll just play through the credits. But what's up, Gunny Bunny? How you doing? There's Mr. Yellow in the library with the lead pipe. Really? Oh, you played Clue with Mr. Yellow. It's Colonel Custard for us old people. That's how it feels to watch a non-Zelda fan play any Zelda game. I know who you're talking about. It's Colonel Mustard? No, it's Colonel Custard. Oh, no. Wait. I'm gonna let the credit scene play out, and I'm gonna Google that.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Alright, so the music's really interesting in this game. That was kind of it. So my grand uncle owned the estate, and he passed everything down to me. I can only keep it if I find the hidden room number 46 out of the 45-room estate. But before we get any more into that, it is Colonel Mustard. I have always called this guy Colonel Custard for whatever fucking reason. And I thought Colonel Mustard was the retcon. And I know in newer... Well, here it says originally he was Colonel Yellow. But I think they changed him to Mr. Yellow in the newer ones, because nobody knew how to spell or pronounce Colonel correctly. And then I think Hasbro did some fucky shit. But anyways, that's beside the point. So from what I've seen, you have a energy counter, which is going to be up here into the upper left of the screen that I'm circling right here. Once that hits 0, you will automatically call it a day. When you call it a day, the whole estate resets. Every time you enter a room, it takes 1 energy. So when you start the day, you start right here at the entrance of the door, and we'll get into it, right? So we'll pick this up. So on left click. So when we hit tab, we bring up the blueprint, right? Colonel Mustard Man, yeah. It was Heretic in the Great Hall with the 45 ACP. So from here we can kind of see everything. This is the inventory. Obviously we'll have nothing. Our day counter's in here. Energy counter. There's a whole bunch of other items. I'll explain it as we go. But essentially, there are different things. And it suggested that I use a pad of paper and a pen to write some of the clues down. So I don't have a pad of paper with me. I need a pad of paper. Jeez. Right, BRB, right, I'm already off to a fucky start, right? Give me a second. I need a pad of paper. Paper pad. Paddington paper. And I need lights. I'm gonna get some natural light going in my room real quick. That's my W-2, don't give a shit. That's a bill, don't give a shit. Car payment, don't give a shit. Book. I actually want to read this. Bedstand. Yeah! Fuck. Ha-ha! My boss at my current company, for Christmas, the first year that we were all there and everything was still, like, new, he got is something called a Chaos Organizer. It is just straight up a binder of just like random stuff, right? So I'm gonna go over to like page 3 because I had a grocery list on there. Okay, so I know one of the first things we need to do is kind of draw out this little grid square because I you know, watching the game be played out over the last couple days, I know that there's a puzzle that equates letters into each of these squares. And then there's a puzzle that requires real-time chess pieces, a puzzle that requires real-time, like, timekeeping, and a whole bunch of other stuff, right? So, with spoilers already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 down, 5 across. So actually here, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. No, so that's 1. Near that's 2. This is column 3. Column 4. And column 5. So we're just going to make a nice little root square like that. And then this one is going to be entrance, and that's antechamber. Okay. So, the goal is to get to the antechamber, however, comma, you know, 45 rooms. You know what? I did not realize that it was 5 across, alright? I just saw this, I saw this, I saw this, I was like, oh, it must be 4. So how many is there? The math problems are going to frustrate you, Chad, because I'm going to fuck that up. So, there's that. I think in the first couple days, it is imperative to try to find things that increases your allowance, which is permanent money coming into your account. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but you have fond memories here. So this is me. I am Simon. This is from my grand uncle. So no tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. So no, you cannot find a shovel or some C4 from outside and bring it in. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off, and you may not stay overnight. So basically now we kind of start doing some things. I know this is part of the puzzle. I don't know if the paintings know quite yet, but we kind of figured out that these remain the same every day. All you'll say is outside. I know that there's an outside area. I know that down here we can drain the well right here. There's a down space. I know that there's a garden gate over there that's locked, and I know that there's an area there that we can get to. I have not figured much else out from there, but I know that we want to start drafting things here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I know it's very bad to kind of like, kind of screw yourself over with some of these things. So that's a deer. There's that. You can continue your adventure. You may want to consider getting something to scribble down on to your notes and observations. A pad of scrap paper, yes. So I know this is the new noteworthy stuff, right? So I know that gaining steps is going to be important, but I know money's also important. have one key. Sometimes there's stuff on the floor. Is there a crouch? There's not a crouch. I think this is just like a general note. Yes, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only falses, and one box is a prize. The other two are always empty, right? So I know for this, it can either have two truths, one false, or two false, one truth. You just got to figure out which one's which. So let's see. The gems are on the floor. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. So no, that's a lie, that's a lie, this must be the truth. So we are just gonna... Easy, right? Shazam, right? Easy currency. So I want to say this is part of the real-time stuff, right? So it's currently 9:20, right? Like everything that I see, it should all be synced up. I know the gems are important because some of the drafts require gems. I know this is important, and I should probably write that down. So it's going to be up in one. So we got a pawn there. I should probably have made that table fucking bigger. Okay, well... That feels bad having to waste the hallway. I really do hate... From what I've seen, I don't like red rooms, because red rooms are more trouble than what they're worth. Especially super early like we are here. And I don't like dead-ending a place right here. So I don't like putting any type of hallway going from left to right. If I were to put a hallway, I want it to go north to south. Or south to north, right? So we should be going upwards instead of outwards with hallways. But I think this is a pretty good spot to put the den. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. I don't have any gold, so it might be more beneficial to put that here now. Because you can't lose what you don't have. And then we got the bishop there. Is there anything I can click on over here, though? Hello, anybody missed the collection plate? Have some gold on the ground? Writing down entrance, writing down antechamber. So we found the pawn here in the den and the bishop. is in the room above it. Well, it's a waste to put the storeroom here because I'm only going to get a key and a gem fragment. I'm going to immediately lose this $1, right? So the guest bedroom, just to gain 10 extra, might be beneficial to me. So that puts me at 57, or I can do a kitchen so that I don't box myself in. And I might do that. Can I back out of here? Oh, I must select. Oh shit. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a kitchen here in the chapel. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. So let's. I know. Don't think there's anything in the bathroom other than that, but it's just a bad dead-end room that doesn't give you any value, so we want to get rid of that almost immediately, right? So that kind of takes the chapel and the bathroom out of the drafting pool, because unless you have an item or a special blueprint, you cannot go to the same room twice. So I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I know red rooms are, generally speaking, not all that great. I know food regains steps. Chef's salad. So you gain 5 for every green room in your house. I don't think I have any green room. Have any green rooms built right now? So that's a blue, orange, blue, 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 yellow, orange, something. So that's a shop, that's a hallway. I know these red rooms are not good. Like, okay, so this is bad. This now shoehorns me into doing anything in the left. So do I want plus 10 steps, or do I try to go for 2 items? Or do I just shortcut it back over to the entrance hall? Ew, I should have, instead of coming into the kitchen, I should have gone down to the den and came over. Because the corridor going over this way, even though I hate going east to west from it, that would have been much better than dead-ending essentially two areas. Alright, so that's me. That's a misplay. Let's go ahead and do guest bedroom for 10 steps. And see if there's not any items on the desk or anything. If there's any special items anywhere. Oh no. Alright, day 1 may not be all that great, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's a pawn up there. I got 2 pawns. so this is going to be expensive. There's another pawn here. Do you like the art style of the game? Oh, what's up, Sammy? I also like the art style of the game. Is there any chest? Oh, yep. It's a rook. So day one might be short-lived. Ooh. Maybe we do a pantry here. Try to get some cash flow going. Do a spare room. The fuck is this? Oh, this is heartbreaking. Two dead-ended rooms and then a bedroom that can't go anywhere because it connects into the kitchen. Okay, well. Oh, look, a bunch of bananas. I have all these steps. Man, so I messed up royally right here. Because I went in through the kitchen and capped off these two areas instead of having to travel back. Instead of going into the kitchen, I should have came down into the den and then over, and we might have been able to save this run. But, whoops. Is there anything here? What how, brown cow? It's like an old-ass kid's room. Type of old-ass console. Is that a console? It's that's an Atari. You know, you got the little joystick right there. You know, you play Pong. That's all you got. You ain't got nothing else other than Pong here. Well, that sucks. So, lesson learned, don't... This is where we lost, right here. Because I would have spare roomed it over pantry here, which would have brought me up. And then I would have been able to go either left or right on the square above it. But since I went guest room here, everything else got pushed over, and I had to go this way for pantry spare room, and then I had no choice but for bunk room. It's, that stings. This is the outside. I mean, we got 50 steps. Might as well use them. The fuck is this? That's a lot of boards on one place. Is this where we go when we mess up our house? We just kind of yump. You know, it's like, ah, well, I'm not that great of an architect. Sorry, Uncle! Yay! Ooh, what is this? Sammy, I'm scared. I know that there's a hammer. Can't jump. What the fuck are all these boxes doing here? Okay. Guess I need like a screwdriver or something for this. And you have to get kind of close to some things to actually click on them. So if you see me just like jam my face into a door frame, like, can I click on this? It's because I'm trying to see something. Campsite, okay. Oh! Okay, so I'm staying in the tent. Camping! You know, my great uncle can keep the estate. I'm just gonna go live in the woods. Okay, padlock. Can I pick apples off the tree? Open sesame! Okay. Well. That sucked. So there's a bunch of shit outside that we also can do, right? Okay, so I think tomorrow I don't want to use hallways to go laterally. If anything, if it offers me a spare room, I'll do spare room, a den. So I like putting a den out in front. I think that's a perfect place for a nook. But what I want to do is I want to try to keep my dead end items like on the edges right here. I don't want to put them in the center. I know that eventually I'll have, like, you know, something like the den pop up and it's in the middle of the house and I have to put it to where I dead end either something right here or right here. Because I think it rotates based on your position. Because it's like if I clicked in here for pantry, the pantry would go like this. You know, it'd make a little, like, it would go up and over to the den. So that's something I can possibly take care of. I don't think the pantry will show up if I go here. You know what I mean? So the pantry can show up on this left-hand side or up north. It will not come to the right. Because when you put it there, the connecting piece for the pantry will go down. I think it won't let you do that. That might be just something that is encoded into the game. Because every time I see the pantry pop up, it's usually on this side or a little bit more center. So if I were to cut it across, I would say it's, you know, like your chances for certain rooms are like this. Spare room is a spare room that can go anywhere. Same thing with the red rooms. I think the red rooms can go anywhere too. Alright. That was just like a really big fuck up on my part. So nothing new, nothing interesting outside. I can go ahead and start drafting rooms immediately. I do need to pay attention to how some of the items change, though. I believe everything is mostly the same, because I know those paintings never change. I know that never changes. Don't like doing hallway right off the bat. Let's go ahead and get immediate +2 for the bedroom. It says that there is a pawn here that I didn't see before. Is that it? Okay. We're going to do the parlor. There's the rules. I don't think that changes at all. So that is still a pawn. Alright, this box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. If anything, it should have a second wind-up key there. So that's a lie. That's a lie. Which means those two boxes are empty. Oh, crap. Okay. What do we got? So if I go chapel, what happens? If I go chapel here, I should see a pawn in that room if my theory is correct. And then I can dead end down here in the corner and then have one more path to go up, which is much better than just dead ending right away and wasting essentially what would be a space down here. So if I chapel and then get a closet or a guest bedroom down here, I might go with closet because I don't have any items. And I need items, right? There's a bishop. Okay, so that's different. So far, because this was a pawn room last time. Now there's a bishop there. Okay. I know that's important. Okay, actually, den right here is fucking clutch. We like to see the den here. We get max value.
Thanks to It Lovely Bones 4701 for my sub gift.
Huh? Oh, Lovely Bones has gifted a sub to Mr. Kilo. Thank you very much, lovely /kilo/ I don't know how to read. Chat, you know what to do. Let me get some motherfucking dice. Mal's gonna go be a crime scene cleaner. Okay, you enjoy your crime scene cleanups. Just gonna go north into the corridor. It's like a desert, like a dune. Is this Dune 3? And courtyard, boudoir, kitchen. Let's go in the courtyard. We got gems. Might as well spend them. Ooh, I know what this is. This is for blind people. So the metal detector will let me know if there is a coin or a key or a tool that has a metal-like object to it in a room. So guest room I don't like. Commissary I do, because that gets me closer to the antechamber. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Yes, I know security is super good because I have a cutscene apparently. Okay. How's the game so far? Day one, I ended up dead-ending myself into an endless corridor, so... Day two. Okay, there is some video lag, right? Because I pointed at the screen. Do I see myself turn? Oh, maybe? This needs a co-op game. That's creepy. But you know what? It makes sense. So what do we got? We got a pool. Where is the camera? Like, where would it be pointing at? Like right here, right? There's two chairs. It should be like right here. Coffee! Let me get some coffee! Oh shit, okay, what is this? Staff notice affected. The first week of December payroll for whatever the fuck would be electronic. 2 terminals can be found in security, where the punch used to be, and in the laboratory. Terminal password is SI Jesus Christ. I have my face shoved into the thing. Right? The fuck are you supposed to see that? SIV? Is that what that is? Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Oh! So we just gotta get up to the antechamber. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so the further north you go, the more likely it is for you to get keyed off rooms. So, let's do this. I think I'm going to start, like, right here is the division line, and then here we start getting more stuff. I know in the utility closet... Do I have any cash on me? I don't. So I should... Ooh. Alright, playing computer games on the computer. Press Enter. View estate inventory. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. So I got everything. Main menu. Keycard system. Keycard system is currently operational. I can turn it off at the utility box. Alright. So let's go high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. And now I don't need anything. I just need to go back down and turn the terminal off. Right? Shit. I don't have the password. And with no cash, I don't have to worry about any of this jazz. Let's go ahead and turn the keycard system off. Hey! And now when I entered into a locked door, I don't have to worry about it. So smart. Oh, never mind. I need an actual key for that. I can go ahead and dead-end this because I have the den coming out here and that's dead-ended anyways. So let's go ahead and put a closet here so I can get some items. What is that, a gem? Got another gem. I got a gem, no cash. It's a tree. Match, fire. Fire tree? Smokey the Bear is the passcode. The fuck is this? Sleep mask. First time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 energy. That's actually pretty fucking good. I do have a bedroom down here. I think that is locked. I haven't tried that in the courtyard. So if that's locked, let's try the courtyard. If I can't go there, let's do this in the den. And if anything, I can gain an additional, that I can get 7. So by the time I get back down here, I can go +7 for the mask and the +2. And then when I leave... So that's what, +6 technically? +6 technically. This was locked, right? That's locked. So I need keys. And a shovel. I know these are dirt piles that I can dig up if I had a shovel. That's locked. Okay, well, fuck me. So it looks like I have to go back down here. Do I go plus 15, or do I go spare bedroom? Well, I gotta go back down anyways. I don't have any money, so I can always cut through the chapel. So let's do guest bedroom instead. Because this is gonna give me plus 10 for it being a bedroom, and then plus 5 because I have a mask. Easy. Is that a clock lock? The fuck's... There has to be something with these pictures, because these pictures are always fucking here. Like, what about this one? Mountain Pea? Was it Mountain Dew? Right? Because you got a mountain right there and a green snap pea, so is it Mountain Dew? Is that the answer to this room? So I got plus 2, plus 5. I don't want to waste the drawing room because that's basically a turn left. Spare room takes me straight. So let's try spare room. Ooh. So that is my first coin of any of my 2 runs. Dead end, pantry. Pantry's also a dead end, so what do? Do I get 4 coins? This is actually super bad, because right now I have 0 keys. I don't want to use that. Do want steps though. So I got 5 for drafting it. Ooh. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll for new floor plans. Oh, so if I get a double dead end, I can just be like, nope. Red Prince, my arch nemesis. Oh, next page. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made out of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Alright, chat, nap time. Get to bed. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, we are gonna redraw this. Okay, we can do a pantry here. Okay. So, if I do the storeroom, it completely kills this side of the map, but it gives me one key so that I can go up to the courtyard or to security and try to progress more north. Part of me wants to do storeroom for the guaranteed key, part of me wants to redraw. But I have a feeling that if I use my last dice now, I'm going to be really upset when I go north and I can't get anything. So if I do storeroom for a key, a diamond, and a gold, I can pay the gold in the chapel and make my way north, hit up the... probably security is what I want, so that I have some breathing room to go left and right. Or I can, you know, roll the dice and hopefully fucking find an extra key laying on the ground when I get here. But I think I should go for storeroom. And then go north again. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do storeroom for the guaranteed key. Is that gunshots? Like, what is this? Stairs? What, stairs and gunshots? What are we, in Chicago? Alright, well, as the proverbial saying goes, you made your bed, now lay in it. From 5 to 6, 6 down to 5, going all the way back up here. So that's locked. We're going to skip that because I want some breathing room, so we're going to come over here and use our key. So let's use the key. Looks like stairs to you. Oh, stars. Okay. So this is what I want. I want dining room here. Each damn meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So you got to get all the way up here to get food. I don't know how good that is because I still have 40. I need keys. So what can give me keys? +1 star, I assume, for each of your drafted observatories. I want to go dining room because this gives me a way out, just in case. So now we're in rank 6. Got deer and theater? Deer theater? Is that the same thing as Dream Eater? Ooh, hallway. Hallway opens up. A little bit. Nook, not enough. Commissary, not enough. I don't know what I can buy for 5. We should absolutely open that up with a hallway. What about this? Opportunity to earn and spread cash. But it takes 2 gems for that. So do I want to do... This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Do I do the bunk room for 10, which puts me up at 52? Do I take the lavatory out of the pool so that I stop dead-ending on some dumb shit? I don't see the value in office right now because it's too expensive at 2 gems. So that would leave me with 0 keys, 0 gems, and an opportunity to gain cash, right? I don't think that's the play. I could subsequently redraw and see if I can't get a floor plan that gives me something right here that turns it north again. But I really don't want to redraw the lavatory. So part of me wants to just get this out of the pool right now. Part of me also just wants to go bunk room for extra steps. And I think with two different ways to go over here, we should just go bunk room. Ooh. Never mind, I lied. We get a shit ton of extra steps. Oh, what's this? Today is a good day because Simon's at the camp. I'm Simon. Herbie's mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had his entire life. That's fucking kids. I don't need any presents. Oh, I'm a dickhead! Sorry, Herbie. Hey, look at that. It's a window. Flashlight. Too bad I can't crouch. I feel like I just like miss things if I don't have the ability to crouch. So the bunk room is done. I went from like 42 to 67 steps. That's actually huge. So out of the dining room, we're gonna go into the hallway. Deplane, deplane. The fuck is that? That's locked. Oh, don't be locked. Fuck! Where else am I supposed to go? Like, alright, so here's the issue. I have 0 keys, not a whole lot of gems, not a whole lot of cash, but I do have gems and cash. What I don't have is keys, so... Did I read the note? Yeah, I know that it was going to be a higher chance of being locked the more I go north. I just didn't know that my door facing south was also going to have that chance because it's in the northbound. I was really hoping for a security door because I turned off power to the security doors, and then in the security center, I put the door security chance to high, so I'd get more electronic doors up north, and then I had it default to unlock. So now that it doesn't have power, I was expecting to have more security doors that were just unlocked. What really sucks is that I think I value my step stamina a bit too much, and I don't value my key count enough. So maybe... I think maybe on day 3 I should probably use this more as a resource and not be too worried about it, rather than trying to find like a bunch of unlocked doors. The other thing is these dead-ended places. The closet has a lot of value to it. I wonder if I just get the hallway right off the bat. I put the hallway down here, put one of the closets down here, and then continue upwards from here. That might be what I need to do. Metal detector was not all that valuable, though. Sleep mask was valuable. I think if I find the sleep mask, I can just kind of... I should save the bedrooms. The guest room, the nursery, the bunk room, those are all just dead-ended rooms. I may want to try to see if I can't place those as more away from everything rather than on top of everything. Yeah, it took 49 steps, and I still had 67 left. I thought I was doing pretty good that run, too. So all those notes are the same. Let's change it up. I've been going to the right a whole lot. Let's see what left gives us. Left gives us the den right off the bat. That immediately gets us value because we can get 1 gem. Probably do the nook. I thought about doing the bedroom because it had the same floor plan layout, but I think I'm learning that let's do the pantry here. Then I can get rid of one of my dead-ended things here. Perfect for a storeroom. Get a gold coin, get a gold key, get a diamond. Is that roast beef? The fuck is that? Pudding flan. Flan. Oh, flan! It's the yellow pudding bullshit with the caramel on the bottom. Okay. I'm not dumb, Chad. I might be somewhat tired. It's been a long day. I still have no idea what that is. That honestly looks like fucking curtains, right? We got some pretty good value out of that room. Dessert? Maybe. Parlor has that. We don't want that. We have to go with parlor. Wind up key. Is there anything new in here? Sometimes there's like random hidden items on shelves and shit. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the blue box. This is the black box. Okay, so that's a lie. That's a lie, which means this must be telling the truth, which means it's this one. See, these puzzles are not that hard, right? Damn. Damn. Damn! All of those are dead-ended. I am just getting unlucky with this shit, man. So here's what we got. So we can either get 2 value off of the closeted items with 2 items, or whenever we draft a bedroom, we get an additional 5. Wait till you get a weekend. Ooh, I'm already on day 3. So do I go for value or do I go for stamina? I don't want to make bedrooms. Should probably get the closet out of here. Just go for the max value that I can. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, I like that. Increase my chances when I can. Security off the rip here. But it's essentially a turn-in. There's a large part of me that wants to go security right away, just so I can get the door set up. Or I can try spare room and go from there, which I do think I need to do. So we're just going to go spare room. Ah, lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. I ain't found shit yet. Shit. Shit. Alright, well. Chapel smack dab in the middle. Don't really like that, but it opens up the north again. Let's do chapel. -1 gold. I think the bishop was always here in the chapel. I don't think that was anything. I think I just wasted a bunch of time writing that down. I'm going to keep the grid because I know that that can be a little bit helpful. Ain't a damn thing here. Secret passage. Okay. Hallway has value. We're going to do hallway. We're just going to open that up. And then this. What do we got? I do think it's a balance, right? Because I didn't value keys enough, and now I feel like I'm running out of steps too quick. Since I have the hallway, let me do the guest bedroom for a quick 10. Huh. Okay. Yes. Interesting, yes. That hurts. Going from 5 down to 3. I want to save this for going north. I don't have a utility closet yet. I don't want a dead end. So I am going to go dark room, but I'm not going to go in there yet. Dead end, dead end. Did not want to use that. I don't think I have a choice. Cot? Like an army cot? Okay, so here's what we got. Don't want to waste that. That's a waste. That kills me. That kills me. This keeps the run alive, but at what cost? Actually, I have the dark room. So keycard system off. Gymnasium off, because I know that that's a heavy price. Dark room is on. Garage is on. Hope the garage pops up again. So now when I go into the dark room, it should be okay. Okay. So, okay. Now what? Okay. $11.28. Oh, this is the orchard. Okay, so the padlock combo for the orchard is $11.28. Okay, see? Value. We got the magnifying glass. I think that was Grandma that we just saw. Is there anything else of value in here? fuck? Ugh. I almost prefer the other picture. Sir, your lighting is off. That's why this picture came tip. My brain hurts. That's why that picture came out shitly. It's a bathtub, it's a camera, Seneca Company, Suica Company. Oh, it's Grandpa. I mean, Granduncle. See, this picture's the worst out of the 3 that I saw so far. It's the same 2 maids. Who the fuck are these 2 people? Reen memos? Oh. Reen memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh, I think that's Green. Green. This is just the close-up like, hey. Okay, so green memos in somebody's room are always false. Maybe. So 1128 again. Picture of Grandpa. I'll take that back. This is the worst picture by far. Super grainy for no reason. Okay. So we can go north. Now I want the security, right? Now I want security, yes. Go this way. North. Security! That is not security. Coat check. Retrieve one item. Oh, check one item and retrieve it another day. Let's do bedroom. Kind of takes me the wrong way. Is there anything? Don't think there's anything. Dun, 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 dun.
Greetings and salutations
Okay,
of Heretic_King in chat. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday! Responds a lot with the resubscribe for 68 months. Hey, Responds, you can only subscribe one more month, and then you are banned from resubscribing to me. Just like I'm banned from resubscribing to Semi. But chat, you know what to do. Let me get some motherfucking dice. For Responds a lot. Much appreciated, man. I'm actually disappointed in this room. Okay, so what else do we got? So we got the bedroom here. This is going to take us back this way. Use a key. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Well, is that bad? Yes, that's a waste. I don't think I have a choice. Is that a tiger and a chandelier? Yes, Drawing floor plans. Oh, each day you can click on a door. You will be able to draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in the rooms that are to redraw. Alright, so the bathroom's useless. This is a feels bad. I always hate having a dead end something Like, unironically. Oh, security thing, Jesus. Okay, so security... I think we just do security. Gold! Swan song? Sway. Is that an N? Swam song? It's not, it's done. Swan. I'm gonna try Swan Song first. If not, it's gonna be Swan Song. Samsung? Samsung. Maybe Samsung. Oh, blue memos. What? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lie, unless written by hand. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay, so this is a blue printed out memo. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. This is a lie. So the antechamber is still locked and requires a lever, apparently. Okay. Night. So let's do this. Pressing enter, view estate inventory. I picked up everything. Main menu, keycard system, keycard settings, change security level to high, confirm setting, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting, back, keycard settings. Now that all my doors are unlocked, let's log into the network. Let's try Swan Song first. If not, it's Swam Song. Okay. AOL. I love AOL. Let's go. Staff services. Oh, punch in, punch out. Oh, as of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Return to staff services. Staff announcements. On Saturday, November 7th, I don't think anyone else has access to the network. Mr. Except you, Simon. Oh, that's me! I'm Simon! So if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Oh! Schedule change. Cannot do schedule changes here. Special orders. If you would like a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Shovel. So this guarantees a shovel that's going to be in the shop, but it'll take 1 to 2 days. So I can't get the shovel this run, but I can get it next run. Staff service, what do we got? Oh, return to network menu, remote terminal access. Remote terminal access, it is possible to connect to other terminals here using RTA. What do we got? So we are currently in security. The office is offline, laboratory is offline, shelter is offline. So I have not... I have seen this. I found this on day 1, but I didn't build it because it was built into a wall. So I guess I have to build it, enable for it to be... So I have to go to the office for that. It is the beautiful, deadly lovely Bones in the chat right now. How you doing, babe? Data transfers. Data transfers from Sinca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Joining, bedroom, dead end, drafting, call it a day, color, draft pool, drawl. East wing, entry, estate, exhaust, floor plan, gyms, glossary of terms, gold, green room, grounds, hallway, house, history, inventory, items, king. Luck. Okay, so apparently I'm just not lucky. Am I liking the game? Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. I think this is day 3, which is like run number 3. I had a pretty bad first day where I had nothing but dead-ended rooms and I couldn't really re-roll or do anything. I made one mistake and I think that actually cost me the run. Day 2, I did a little bit better, and this is day 3, and I think I'm doing really good right now. Don't like that I'm using all my keys, though. The fuck? Typically work over at St. Alliance, but got sent over to assist with something. Tips. Kimberly Thompson's looking for tips. I don't work at Chili's, so I have no tips for her. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. Some math shit. Ugh. What's this? Heating and cooling curves. The H2O. So that's water melting point. Why don't they just say water? Randolph M. So 0 degrees Celsius is the melting point. Complete thaw. What is that? Room temp. Complete thaw. That says cooler is unaffected. Well, that's nice. Where the fuck is my cooler at? Key card. Oh, lovely. I got it. I got a key card after the fact. Periodic table. So. This is some nerd shit. I don't know any of this. Google. Periodic table. Is it an actual periodic table? So we got hydrogen, lithium, beryllium, sodium, magnesium, that's correct, potassium, I know that. Y is what? Deuterium, that's correct. 57 through 71. I don't know why these two are blank. They don't spell anything per se. La Pre. So this actually looks like a correct, for the most part, table of elements. I haven't found any hiccups yet. So RG. This is supposed to be CN UUT. Whatever the fuck. What the fuck is UUT? I have never seen that. UUO? They make some shit up. I swear to God. Didn't Dr. Stone prepare me for this? I can make a rocket ship in the Stone Age, but I can't do the periodic table of elements. This is some next level nerd shit that I was not prepared for. Okay. Oh. Is it spelling something out for me? It is. Oh shit. Okay. Table of elements. So that's what? That's PU. It's a little light. What is that? S? Oh, good fucking god. Alright. Okay, that is S. Alright. So that is PU. S. Push. Okay, so it's going to spell something out. Alright. This is going to take a while. Push TH. THRE. You know, I'm going to go back to cheating, because I'm not going to walk back and forth. Periodic table of elements on Google search. Periodic table. Here we go. So one is PU. 2 is S. So it's push. Four. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six is 1, 2, 3. GD or TB? No, it's the one, it's EU. Push TH3. Seven is PA. PA. Eight is F. 9 is TE. 10. Where's 10? Bottom corner is OG. 11 is AT. And 12 is what? NE. So I have push 3 up. Push 3 up, right? Push 3 up. AFT EOG? What the fuck does that spell? AFTE. Aft. Did I mess that up? What is 10? 10 should be what? Oh, damn it! I fucking messed that up. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't do that right. That's 10 is RN. So let's go back. So what did I mess up on? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is good. 7 should be PA. Yes. So 8. 8 was F. 8 is good. 9. I messed up on 9, I think, because there is no bottom row here. So 9 should be 1, 2, 3rd in. 9 is TE, I think, right? 3rd in. 2, 3. Is that SE? SB. No, that is TE, right? So FTE. I messed up on 10. 10 should be 1 down, 2 over from 9. TE, 1 down, 2 over from 9. So that should be, what, RN? Is that what that is? That is RN. Okay, so I messed up here. So that should be RN. Which means 11 should be I. And 12 is NE. So I just messed up that, right? So push 3 up. It should be AFTER after. Push 3 up after what? NI 9. After 9, right? After 9. Push 3 up after 9. What does that mean? Okay, so periodic table code done. Push 3 up after 9 is what that says. Gotcha. I will push the button. Have a good day. Lovely. Thank you for dropping by. Call in sick. Just say that your stomach's feeling queasy. Come spend time with us. Oh. So it should be 9-3 is the last two. Okay. That one actually was not a bad puzzle. I just had to know my periodic table of elements a little bit. Effective immediately, electronic mail can be accessed only in the security terminal. That is not true. Your stomach is queasy. The break room smells like fish. I'm so sorry, lovely. I would absolutely try to go home if I were you. Just saying. Anything cool on this table? Say no. Nothing cool on the table. Let's see what else is here. Okay, experiment setup. This sounds fun. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, cool. After you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately or whenever you draft a shop room, set my dice to 2. Permanently allow 1 gold for your allowance. So I know that allowance is cash, so we absolutely want that, because that's going to give us value throughout our next couple runs. So do we just want 1 gold allowance now, or do we want to start drafting a bunch of shops? Now, mind you, shops are dead ends, usually. I know the commissary has an in and out. I know that there's a key shop that is a dead end. I don't want to draft a hallway from a hallway because that's very selective. What is our stuff? Here, let's cancel this out real quick. Pull up tab. So I've already done hallway and corridor. These are our 2 kind of like freebie rooms, so I don't know how many hallways are left. I've only ever seen these 2 hallways. That's a lie. I've seen West Hallway, or whatever. So I assume that certain buildings and structures can only be built on certain parts of the house. So if I only have a hallway, a corridor, an east wing, and a west wing, because I'm assuming that there's a west wing if there's an east wing, or vice versa, or whatever pops up, I don't ever think I can connect that, and I've already built all this up, so I don't think that that's going to be a case for this run. So do I just want 1 guaranteed... Den, storeroom, okay, spare room, nook, pantry, got a parlor, closet, chapel, guest room, dark room, hallway, corridor, closet. I haven't made any shops yet. So let's go ahead and do every time I build a shop. Whenever I draft a shop room, I'm going to permanently add a gold to my allowance. Research lives will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Do I do this? Swan. Same password. Okay. Microwaving fish in the break room should be a Geneva Convention considered cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, I don't like fish to begin with, so if somebody's microwaving fish in the employee break room, I will probably throw something at that person. What terminal active? View active terminals. So I have security is online. So I can connect to the security terminal. Nice. Huh. Okay. So I guess once that is done, what is this? This machine requires additional power from what? Piped in from the boiler room. Okay. I have not seen the boiler room yet, so I don't know if that's... Well, obviously it's true. It's on a blue paper, so... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause it real quick. Chat, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I need a new cup of tea because we've been going for about 2 hours now, and we're only on day 3. I'm kind of exploring as I go. Sit back, relax, enjoy the music, and I will catch up with y'all in a little bit. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I got a fresh cup of tea. How's everybody doing? We are resuming day 3. So I got this going. I would like a tee off right here so that I have a north face and then I could put a shop down here. That would be the dream. That's ideal. Okay, that's what I want. Give me a tee. Give me something good. There we go, West Wing Hall. That's almost exactly going to do what I want it to do. This is, I think this is a shop. Alright, experiment successful. My allowance has been increased. I don't think I want to go in there. Fuck it, let's go in here. That's blocked off. Is there any items? Oven mitts. So I do 10 steps in a morning room. What is a morning room? Do I pull on that thread? I don't think I need 15 steps. So let's go ahead and do the bacon and eggs for 10 steps and a morning room to the draft pool. Shit! I'm out of keys. Shit! I'm also out of money. Okay, so we're going to cut across the dining room. And then we're in the dark room, we're going to come over here. Okay, this kind of puts all my eggs in a basket. But I don't think I have a choice. Oh, coin purse. Each time you collect 3 gold, gain an additional coin. Gold coin in interest. Ooh. Oh, upgrade disc. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, something. Oh! So, Mary Matthew Jones has been gone for 6 years. She is the author of that book that we read earlier, right? The Red Prince that we found in the nursery. She also wrote Swimbird and A New Clue. Haven't found those books yet. But apparently I'm the son of the author. Okay. More to follow. Okay. So basically, I think some people are pissed that I got named heir apparent. East Wing Hall, billiard room, commissary. So I can't do the commissary, that'll dead end me. Same with the billiard room. East Wing Hall is just a hallway going down. I don't like to waste that. I don't have any cash. So here's what I'm going to do. I can always run back down to the entrance. I don't have any cash. Essentially, I don't have any gold to get taken away from me when I cut through the chapel again. I do want to save East Wing Hall, so I think it would be better served up here. So do I do billiard room for a puzzle and a chance at a key? Or do I do commissary for +2 income when I start the next day? If I do that, that kind of cuts off this entire room, and I have to backtrack all the way back down to entrance hall. If I do this, I don't have to backtrack down to entrance hall. I can, however, go back up to West Wing and continue north. I think we do billiard room. Okay, that's a clickable back there. Alright, so here's where I'm going to let you guys know that I didn't cheat, I just know things that I shouldn't know right now. So, if we take a look at the inventory, this is the first day that I got the magnifying glass, alright? With the magnifying glass, you're supposed to find, I think it's in the Nook, there's a note that tells you to like keep a piece of scratch paper, and there's an illustration on the bottom. You need to take the magnifying glass across that little note right there in the Nook, and it tells you how to do the math problem here in the billiard room. So on the inside circle right here, this little green piece is plus. This on the outside is negative. On the outside should be multiplication right here, and then on this outer ringmost is division. Okay? So with this one, it is only plus 20, so when we click into it, I should only click 20. That's the first piece. Right, so here it's going to be 1 plus 6, which is 7. Shazam. This is 18 minus 10, so we want 8. This is 7 minus 4, so we want 3. And then this is 4 times 7, or 4 times. Okay. 4 times 2, which is 8. Unless I got something wrong. This is 15 minus 10 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. There are certain things that I do know, and certain things that I don't know. So now that I took a chance here in the billiard room and got my 2 keys, because you won't always get keys in that room. Sometimes it's something different. But I think we need to start going to billiard room more often. I can use this door right here in Great Hall and try to find something here. I'm not worried about dead ending here, so I should probably do that and take some dead ends out of my map pool before going up north. And I think that's what we're going to do. Because I need something that turns to the right. I need something that turns to the right. So let's go all the way back down to the beginning. Which is crazy to say, because that's a lot of steps. How many steps is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I got plenty. No gold coins, so I'm not worried about it. He cheated? Yeah. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to. That... I'm not anywhere near. Let's do commissary here. So my allowance has been permanently raised, so I'll start off tomorrow with 2 gold, guaranteed. This is a lie, so I don't care about it. Without. So with what? With tree without pin? So it's a pine tree without a pin prick? Pine tree without pines, it's a tree. So what the fuck do I do with that information? So day 20 and 21, all items are 50% off. What do we got? Salt shaker kind of sucks because there's not a whole lot of food. Shovel, I'm out of cash. Sledgehammer's really good. Do not want to waste that. So this looks like the dead end, which kind of sucks. We are absolutely not wasting a passageway on a left-hand turn only. So let's go ahead and get the lavatory out of the map pool. Never actually been in here. It looks like this is where Grandpa took a picture from. Yeah, just what I thought. It was just a bad room. So now that we got that, we can just go straight forward. I still don't have any cash, so I can pass through here pretty freely. We're going to take a left. No, we're going to take a right into the dark room and go up. Gives us +2, back through the security room. We can use our key here. I think we turn the gym off. So it's not going to take 2 away from us every time we come here. be the dining room. It's just a free plus 20, so that brings us back up to 39. Oh boy. So I think this is where, if we get offered the garage, we do the garage, right? We did not get offered the garage. Got offered a bunch of bedrooms. Probably do the boudoir. Key. Okay, so key refund. That is good. There's a safe there, no combination. Okay. Did not know this was here. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that. It's not 1128. Is there anything in the picture that might help? It's Christmas. Is it 12/25? Oh my god! I'm so fucking smart! I am a genius! Number 4. What the fuck is this? Uncharted territory. Herbert, I was struck. Oh, Herbert is the brother, right? I was struck to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Mary's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise that the royal court Mary's kept his mouth shut. I'm shocked to find the little guard for your. Oh, Herbert is not my brother. Herbert is somebody else. Going to stop kissing the foot that tells me the should give her family her fortune. Take your aim. Having never heard of her fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you. Oh. 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 I think Mom might have died Daniel is the dad. Daniel is my dad. I'm Simon. Herbert is the granduncle. Okay. So there might be some not so cool stuff going on. Did get a free gem though. So number 4. I don't know why I have red letter 4. Okay, I'm kind of glad I clicked into that, because I had no idea that was there. What do we got? We got a conference room. Conference room connects this to the antechamber. This is the first time I have clicked into the antechamber. Mailroom blocks off that. So let's click conference room to see what else we got. I still have 37 steps. That's plenty. Ooh. Coupon book. Spreading items, some special... Okay, so some areas let you spread items. And then when we do spread, it all comes here instead. Safe code is 9083. That is a lie. Alright, we just opened that safe. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, so apparently there is a office safe with a bunch of fucking notes. Alright, so we got a plane and a lantern. Airplane lantern. There's other letters and other safes. Are you saying that there's... Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because there was... Down here in... What was it? The utility closet. There's a breaker that's for a cabinet, but it's broken. Oh. I have a letter. Okay, so we got red letter number 4. This goes into the antechamber, but there's no way for us to access that. The passageway connected into there. Two gems for that, though. Really does put me on the back foot. But I think that is for the best. That goes to the dining room. That might be locked. I know this should have something else. Code check, workshop, walk-in closet. Workshop closes off that. Okay, so I don't think we have a choice here. Fuck. I can't back out. Like I'm stuck here, basically. Let's do workshop. Oh, nice. Broken lever. U. Stones cut U by hand. And letters rot U. Do spell U hours. That just does not fit. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, a letter is not. Huh? Oh shit, okay. Message 8? Message 8, I guess. Sheet music. Message is 8. I guess there's a music room somewhere, which would make sense. Oh boy, oh boy. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, I knew that. Lucky purse doubles all gold you find. Huh! I'll take it. We got a coupon book. Does nothing. Magnifying glass does nothing. Key card. Nothing. Alright, so now we're just gonna double all the gold that we find. Seven locked doors. I only have one key. See what the mail room does. Order placed. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Son of a bitch. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most of the people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have the feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine that you're going to explain the opportunities as I'm reading this. Uncle Herbert. Oh, this is my dad talking to me. Okay. Back to pizza and a Slurpee. Did you bring enough Slurpee to share, Mao? I'm living my dream of being a mail clerk. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, well I already knew that. So this is handwritten in red. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Yeah, let's just strewn? Thrown. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else here until tomorrow when the mail comes in. So I actually have to end my run. So instead of just flat out ending the run, I have the passageway which goes down, the gym. If it turns into there, I'm kind of sad. But it doesn't matter because it would still dead end here. I think I should go down into the gym, just in case there's anything like straight across. Maybe I just take my chance in the passageway. Is that a state hose? Is this room telling us that there's a bunch of hosers in the estate? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of my potential floor plans. That seems bad. I like the observatory because that opens up the next part, but it does cut off the gymnasium, which doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and do observatory then. What do I do? Yes, interesting. +1 gold on the North Star, the twins, the slice, +3 steps. +1 gem, Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple, make a delicious extra apple. Calvus the key, +1 key. Draxus the dread. Dead end rooms are more common. Don't like that. Sale, everything is 50% off. Probably be Southern Cross, 5 and 15 and half off. Okay. I guess that's maxed out. Okay, never mind. Nope, that's the wrong way. Aha! Oh, I forgot. I got the lucky pouch. I got 2 gold. Hey. Shit. Alright, never mind. So the laboratory's locked. I think that's it for this run. So I was able to connect the observatory and everything else together. A west-facing manor with an observatory. That was actually a really good day 3. I think if the opportunity presents itself, I should... If the opportunity presents itself, I should build the garage right off the bat. Because I know you get 3 keys from the garage. That's my allowance. So now I permanently start the day with a bag of coins just sitting on the counter now. So let's go this way. Try to draft at the garage. So we have the parlor. We have 2 diamonds to start the day. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced every with this. Every box contains gems. That's false, but this box contains gems. Every box is black. That's a lie. This box is black is also a lie. So that's a true, lie, lie. And then it becomes a true statement, so it should be this box. Easy. Hallway off the bat. Courtyard. This game makes your head hurt. Sorry, Mal. Stairs, stars, right? Those are stars. I've already read that staff notice before. Oh, mailroom, sweet. It's actually perfect. Sleeping max. Oh, I got magnifying glass. So we got high value from the sleeping mask. I got my magnifying glass again, and we got a shit ton of gems. Well, I just burnt through all my hallways if I do that. Got plenty of gems. Let's go ahead and spend the gem. Pair of chests. Shit. I don't have any keys. And I don't have a sledgehammer. You like puzzle games and roguelikes, just not combined? This is different. I think this was an interesting concept. Alright, so everything is screaming at me to come back down to the entrance hall and try to go north. But I did go and burn through a lot of, like, straightaways, so if I get spare room going north, that might be what I need to do. I am in an immense amount of pain. Had I gone... I don't know what to do. Like, all this seems bad. I don't want to waste the den. This has no value to it. If I'm gonna dead end anyways, I might as well just go closet. So it looks like I still need to go to the office. You know what? I'm right here by the entrance. I should probably check out that orchard area. And see if that 1128 does anything. Because this is where the picture was taken, but the tree's chopped down. Aha! It was in fact 1128. See, chat, this is easy! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, I'll start with an extra 20 steps. Yeah. Can I eat the apples off the trees? Maximize my steppage. What the fuck? Okay. Is this... Okay. Garnish groundbug. First came to the estate. So there's 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep. The majority of these are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, soil survey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, guess I'll write this down. Rich. Good. Rich. Poor. Good, rich. Good, good, poor. I definitely should have made a bigger table. So that's poor, triple good. Poor, poor, rich. Barren, poor. So if I want some of the better rolled green rooms, I need to do it on the exterior perimeter. Mainly on East Wing, because that has a lot of good and rich soil, while West Wing doesn't have a whole lot. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Mermaid were launched. If you do play this game, you're getting your grafting paper notebook. Yeah, that's basically what I have. Well, it's not like that, but basically I have a organizer that has decent spacing and markings in between. So I have a lot of area to write. It's just I made my table too stout. Like it's too like it's tall and thin is what I'm saying. So good ends up GO. And then on the next line is OD, instead of just, good. So that is poor soil over here. I shouldn't expect much of anything. So let's try with Corridor Den Commissary. So I got, so the pantry's on the poor, good. So the den cuts, the good goes up to the rich. So there should be rich soil over here somewhere, right? Assuming I didn't miss anything over here. Okay, so I wasted the rich soil pot. I can at least try to kind of work my way back here. Okay, I can get a free redraw here. But I've never done the secret passage before. Like, I've never seen it. And I'm curious. Secret passage! Oh, okay. So this is a green room, guaranteed. It's a hall. Let's do a guaranteed green room. Hehehe. Oh. Special cost bypassed, huh? Do the veranda. So it's this, right? So you're supposed to do this on the book. So it's the billiard puzzle notes, and from the center it goes outwards. So you do addition, subtraction, multiplication, division in the order of operations. Yeah. So the antechamber sealed on all four sides. There has to be a way to open it. I can't dead end here. So this is bad. So I don't have a key card. Ooh, shovel! Okay, so I should cut back here into the den. No, I should cut back into the drawing room so I can pick up the veranda and see if I can't get that, and then come back into the courtyard. Alright, now we're rolling it. Unfortunately, I am like almost out of steps, so... This is the drafting room. Chapel's a no good. Do a free redraw. Nursery, coat check, bedroom. Shit. All of that's bad too. Okay. So that was actually okay, dead ending there. Because I have all this. Do a club sandwich for 15. Got plenty of keys, I'm not really worried about it. Don't have any gems this time. Chapel. So now I have a way into the antechamber. Only I knew where the antechamber was. Or how to actually access it. Oh, Jesus Christ. 9, 14. 15, 27, 17. 14, 7, 14. Right. 7, 4, 16. 16? 12, no. I can math! Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, I don't like that. Alright, billiard room. Let's use the normal key here. Okay, so that blocks off that. I think I just needed the one antechamber way. We're going to do commissary over. Gem, sledgehammer, running shoes, gems. One gem. Oh, one gem really doesn't do it for me. Wish I had enough for a sledgehammer, but it is what it is. Boudoir. So it's always going to be note number 4 and a gem. Right, okay. Boiler room. The pool. Do a boiler room. So that's blocked off. I need to get over there. So I have to come down. Why am I coming down? Okay, so it looks like that pipe goes up there. This is the selector switch. Okay. So that's offline. Goes up there. Heat coming over here. So I got heat going up. Heat going over to this red box. Okay. So what if I change it to here? So now I got heat going up. Heat going that way for the bridge. That does nothing. Ah! I think I do want to do that. Well, not right now. Let's go ahead and go back here. That is hot, so this generator is now piping stuff up. Additionally, I can turn that. Turn this. Turn this on. That goes up. So technically I can leave this room now, but if I turn it this way, does that shut that door? Yes, it does. Okay. So if I want steam to come into here, I think this is for the laboratory, by the way. Things. So that is now no longer operable. This can go back up to feed. And then from here, this is feeding up as well, and it's feeding that. So if I can feed two things, I would say I would need to feed... I need to feed the bridge. That feeds nothing. That feeds the bridge, and that feeds that. I don't want that. That feeds nothing. That feeds nothing. That feeds nothing. That feeds that. So it looks like for now I have to do this. Okay, music's changing. So turn it back to center for now. It's pretty loud. What if I do that? Okay, so I no longer need all the steam going there. It's already going. So we'll leave it center for now, because I don't know what else I need to do for this piece right here. I do know that I need... I think the pump room takes this, because there's a pool and pump room area I saw as one of the puzzles. Oh. Center goes that way. Spine pine? Is that what that is? Spine pine tree? Spine tree. Shit. Please don't be locked. Yes. Yes! I can deal with the pool. Shit! I cannot deal with the pool. I have to pick the guest room because that's the only one without a gym requirement. I'm out of stuff. I just feel like I'm zigging when I should be zagging, you know? I went from 15 all the way up to 69 while making one room, by the way. Bedrooms are very powerful. Unfortunately, I messed up pretty bad. Well, no, I'm not going to say that. I messed up very badly in the beginning. Because I thought this was a good idea. I thought this was going to let me have a way out. It did not, right? The way this all pointed inwards towards the center, I knew this was kind of a loss. So I just need to cap it off, or at least go for an elbow or something. But that was like best possible. Actually, you know what? I got plenty of steps now. Let me go this way. What can I get for 5? Can I get a gem? I could have absolutely gotten a gem. I just didn't see the value of buying one gem. Because all of the stuff that I wanted, or would have wanted, was multiple. I even think the garage, with the vehicle in it, cost 1 gem. I should have bought 1 gem. This run would still be going had I done that. End of day 4. Got to the antechamber again. Still don't know how to open it. Man. I would have gotten a pull right here. I would have had something down low. I would have had a bunch of extra stuff. I mean, having 70 steps to begin my day. Very strong. I believe we are still going for... Oh boy. That sucks. So I need a furnace. So I have one key, I don't have any gems. So let's make a den. So I can get a gem. We do a utility closet in here. Yeah, we're gonna do gymnasium off, cycle dark room, garage on, key card off. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Nook. Oh my god, I didn't upgrade anything. I had 60 steps and I had an upgrade fucking thing and I didn't spend it. Oh, Jesus Christ. My eye is bleeding. I'm bleeding out here, chat. A fucking shovel. Alright, we're good. Now that we have 0 coins... I'm gonna go home and cry. I'm gonna go home and cry. It's taunting me, chat. Well, here it is, moment of truth. Am I just fucked? Well, I have to take West Wing Hall. Like, I can't... I need a gem. Okay, so I got 3 keys, 0 gems. It has to be chapel. Have we dropped anything in between the pews? Okay, well, fuck me. What do we got? Okay. Yeah. Takes 1 gem! Takes 1 gem, it's okay. I'm only gonna have an aneurysm. Wind-up key, cool. What do we got? This box and the white box are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay. Identical, so me thinking about this, identical means the exact same, right? Like identical twins. So this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Which makes this the liar, because it's not identical. It's not... They don't have the exact same wordings. So I'm going to say that if those 2 are telling the truth, and this is lying, because identical is not the same as similar, right? Because this one says blue, this one says white. So they are not identical, they are similar. There we go. And that's how you sidestep that one. Identical and similar are not the same. Identical twins. They look the exact fucking same. So, and that ends my run. All because I was without a gem several drafts in a row. I can't even believe this. Right, I guess we're going with the library because I've never clicked into it before. Yeah, would you look at that? Fucking, the security door goes down. Oh, look, a magnifying glass. Fucking fantastic. I love a magnifying glass. Oh my god, I just got screwed so fucking hard, dude. It gave me the exact rooms I needed. You know what it did not give me? The resource required to get into those rooms. I'm trying to get the garage. I'm not ignoring it on purpose. Coat check, yes. This seems like you're taking the knee on your current day, and you're trying to plan forward for your next one. I would rather try to rip open as much shit as I can on my current day than try to. Maybe that's my issue, right? Oh, corridors are just good. I like corridors. These are probably one of my more favorited ones. Blue is always just like resource. I like blue. So that would be my number 2. I hate red rooms. I don't like chapel, but I never have enough cash for it to be, like, bad. And then sometimes if I don't have a good pick and it's like in a corner or an area that I just don't, care to go to anymore, I would probably just throw a closet, a bedroom, or a red room in there just to take it out of my map pool so that I'm not getting screwed later on when I'm up here and I'm actually needing to, like, get into stuff. But it's like, what am I going to do when I got a spare room and a dead end? I pick spare room, go into the next one. It's a corridor and a bunch of dead ends. I go into the next one. It's a commissary that I can't progress forward because the door's locked. I need gems so that I can buy the stuff that I want. Backtrack. Don't get anything good over here, so I have to make West Wing. Don't get anything good over here, so I gotta make the bedroom. Chapel. Parlor. Finally get a gem out of the parlor. I was like, alright, let's make or break. What do we got? And I get 3 turns that go into commissary. All 3 of them. So it's like, ugh. Like, it's such a feels bad when on day 5 I've only used like 20 steps, And it's largely because it's such an imbalance. Sometimes you get lucky and find the exact items you need as you go up to a place, And then sometimes you just get screwed. You get like 10 keys and 0 gems, or 10 gems and 0 keys. You get a bunch of like food and bedrooms, but nothing else to actually complement that. So you have all this movement, but you can't get up here any faster. So, you know, you just got to make better decisions sometimes, you know, and then other times it's just bad luck, right? And that's all this run was just bad luck. Got a cozy little cottage, yeah. 18 rooms, 26 steps taken. What is this, day 6? Alright, starting off day 6, we're going to give a special thank you to Responds a Lot, Mr. Kilo, Mad King Mao, for liking and retweeting the stream over there on X. Much appreciated, you guys. Oh boy. We're make good decisions, right? That's what we have to do. So let's pick up our starting cash, which is 2. Not a whole lot, not a whole less. Starting off with the den, picking up the gem off the bat. Corridor to West Wing Hall. Should be garage soon. Garage. This is what we're looking for. Okay, never mind. So now that I've drafted the garage and dead-ended myself here, we do that for the 3 keys. There's a trunk here for some reason. I know that trunk's there, so we need the car key set. And we need to put power to the garage. You know, sometimes things just work out for you, chat. Turn this shit off. Turn the gymnasium off. Cycle the dark room, turn the garage on. Now we're going to get onto the roof and swan dive off the top of it, right? Oh, actually? So, question. Why can't I just reach over the top of the west gate and pop that thing out before? Right. So now that I got the apple orchard, I now use my footsteps as more of a resource than anything. I kind of want to use the hovel to offset my gem cost, because I have a low gem income, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Shazam. Got hobo soup. Oh, shit. Damn! Hobo Joe sucks as groundkeeper. Okay, is that it? Can I take some of the moonshine? No? Okay, guess that's it. So I can go back up to here, or I can just cut over and go back to entrance hall. I think we're just going to go back to entrance hall. Back into the den. Something might cost a gem later on. Spare room out of here. Security. Okay. Some more coins. Got the smooth jazz going, chat. Sleep mask. Dude, this is just like, this is the value run. I have so much shit going for me. This eliminates my gem cost. I can already scoop shit up with a shovel. Utility closet security has been done. Let's go get the chapel out of here. I'm not going in there yet. Drawing room. Parlor's bed, closet's bed. I have to do drawing room. That's probably the safest thing I could do right now. Let's get the sledgehammer. Okay, now that I have the sledgehammer, Great Hall. Oh, shit. Right, we need to find a terminal. Upgrade disk. Do not let me forget the fucking upgrade disk. We need to get to the antechamber now! So is that, like, permanently unlocked? Okay, so we're just gonna okay. I don't want to use all my keys here, so we can go down to 2. Or that was a bad one. So that one's just leading over there. That one's leading over here. We'll save that. All right. We need to cut over pretty hard. So 13. 18 minus 10 is 8. Four times 4 is... help me out here, math is not the strong suit. That's 8, 16? 8 divided by 4 is 2? Fuck. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12, so 2. Pain. All of that stuff is turned off, but I'll pick this up regardless. Please don't be locked. I was expecting that to be keys. Thank you. Observatory goes the wrong way. So we are absolutely doing the parlor. Wind-up key. Gems are in both the black box and white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both blue and black. Lie. Gems are not in the white or the blue. Truth. Chat, we always get that right. I need more keys, though. So here's what we got. We got conference room. We have the pool, which does not go the way I want. We have the library. Let's do conference room. This one's guaranteed to be unlocked. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay, spare room. Do spare bedroom. Okay. So it's not quite game over yet. I still can come down into the conference room, over and up, and just make this little C kind of thing right here. So with the laboratory, actually let's go ahead and pull these down. Start an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, when you draft a hallway from a... let's do the apple. It doesn't matter. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So I just need to fucking find an apple. This is tragic. Okay. Do a locksmith, I guess. Never mind. I'm poor. I wasn't joking. That was tragic. Where's McCoy? Mickey? Something tragic happened. My God, Tier, run! It's fucking falling apart. And it's locked. Oh, are you fucking serious? Ah! So. Panic, it's much more than panic. It's, I found a lever in the Great Hall, because I looked left, found a key, I was like, oh, that's awesome. I looked right, found a lever, and when I pulled it, it opened up this side of the antechamber. So I zigzagged all the way up here, got a bunch of crap. Well, I got conference room, I was like, damn, this is going good. Went up to try to, like, kind of hook over into the side. Got laboratory, I was like, well, that's fine. I'll do the thing. I don't think Computer Wife is going to read that out. But Lovely Bones gifted it. Okay, see here. It says this. It says this right. I don't know if Lovely gifted a sub to you, Kronos, and then when you resubbed, it forwarded it out. But it says Lovely Bones has gifted a tier 1 sub to TF Kronos. Thank you very much, Lovely Bones. Chat, you know what to do. Please, motherfucking dice. However, comma, with the multi-stream right here, I believe that was Kronos resubbing, but it's giving Lovely Bones credit for it. So, ipso facto. In any case, chat, hot, motherfucking dice. Throw it at your favorite people. Thank you very much for the multi-stream link, Kronos. I appreciate it. But yeah, this was a bad right here. This was bad. You gifted Kronos and Kilo both of 3 months last month, you think? Oh, that's nice. That did not pop up on any type of chat. So, my debacle is that I made the locksmith here because this was dead ending no matter what. Because I had one that goes down and left, right? And then I had 2 dead ends. So I made the locksmith thinking that I was just going to buy a key just in case this door or that door is locked. Don't have enough to buy a key from. So I said, shit, let me go and check this door. Shit, it is locked. So now my one and only hope is for this hallway door to not be locked. Otherwise, the run is over. Well, I can still go down here, but there's not a whole lot to do down here, and I don't think it's going to be any type of extra. Spoon to left? Spoon to left? What do you mean spoon to left? Spoon to left what? I'm sitting here trying to map out a thing that makes sense because I only have 22 steps left. I go 1, 2, tree, What does spoon to left mean? Spoon to left. Okay, I guess we're spooning people on the left. No one explained it to him? Okay, well, I guess we're just being assholes. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. Don't be locked. Fuck! Okay, so we're not gonna cut through chapel. Because I need cash. I don't need to give up my cash. So we're going to go down into the drawing room, down into courtyard. So here's the thing. Do we go... Do we just sacrifice the gold and try to go this way? Or do we try and do the steps, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That does not give me enough to go up to the antechamber. Garage is super good with plus 3 keys, by the way. Oh, here's a commissary. Doesn't really sell anything. Didn't buy the kitchen yet. Oh, it was this one. So I walked in. Oh, this was an upgrade disc, right? So I walked in, got the upgrade disc, was super excited about it. Said, do I go over here? No, let's try this one. So I opened up this door. I saw the key. I was like, oh, a key! I love a refund, and then I turned around and looked, and I was like, oh, the lever. And that is the legendary lever that helped me. So now I'm sitting here trying to do the think, but brain is not braining. Don't care about any of that crap. Okay, so commissary's out. We don't care about the commissary. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice 1 gold to cut through the chapel. How about that? I might... I still need 5. Yeah. That actually hurts every time I hear that. Hey, Bart. Key. No, that's an old tin can. Alright, that's bum. Coin. Right, we love a coin. That's a refund. Special. Oh! Yes! Give me that sweet, sweet cash, baby! We're fucking in business. Alright. So with 18, I'm gonna go buy... I'm gonna lose 1 on the chapel. I'm gonna get a small refund of stuff back. Veranda, by the way, perfect, beautiful, love it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for a bedroom that gives me plus 10, which would give me plus 15 with the sleeping mask. From there, we're going to cut it back up and over into the locksmith area, because with the locksmith, I can buy a lockpick kit, and a spare key in case the pick kit fails, is what I'm going to do. So what do we got? We got a closet, we got a bunker. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Let's do bunker room. Because this is going to give me a bunch of fucking steps. Plus 2 bananas. Yes, sir. Alright. We are in business. Basically doubled our step counter. This goes down to 17. I'm fine with that. We're gain plus 2, cutting back through here. So it's not the commissary that I want. I want... We're going to cut through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we have to go into the locksmith. Okay, so we're going to do the lockpick kit for 10. And then the spare key, just in case. So we're going to try... well, that's why we picked up that extra key. Don't care about gems. Dining room. East Wing Hall. Let's do dining room, get a refund on some of these steps. Don't have an aquarium. One has not popped up yet, so I don't think I'm going to get any quite yet. So it's plus 20 steps. Let's go north. Oh no! I turned the power off to the gym. Okay, no. This will work. So it's not going to charge me the stamina cost. Library discovered, less common. Okay. Okay, now that we're in the library, what is it? Oh. Book request form, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird. So Swimbird, we figured out that Marion Marigold is a pen name for an artist. Or not an artist, but an author. I have been speaking nonstop for the last 4 hours. My tongue is getting tied. Author. And I believe she is my mom, who went missing. I believe the Red Prince is my brother, and she wrote Red Prince for him. I am Swimbird, because instead of flying in the sky with everybody, I would rather swim. That is my theory. Because she made Swimbird blue. So let's do... Let's do History of Ordana. Signed, Simon P. Jones. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else here that would help me get this. Because the game may try to screw me. Yes! Lockpick kit! Oh, these are so fucking good. 8 items in the attic. Servant's quarter, a key for every bedroom in my house. How many bedrooms do I have? It's 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. And then that would be 4. So I would get 4 keys for that one. But I've worked very fucking hard to get to this point. There's the antechamber, fucking opened. Chat, we did it. Fucking W heretic, that's right. Broken lever. I'm gonna do a shovel. A broken lever. Second thought, we're not. We're gonna do a broken lever. And a hammer. Guess not. Okay. So I can't do that with the broken lever. Lockpick. Magnifying glass? No. Key card? No. Mask? Mask and anything? No. Really? Alright, lovely. We'll be here. I can't make anything. Nice chamber you got here. The fuck is this? Basement key. Basimente. Okay, cool. To continue up, you must go down. What type of cryptic bullshit? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can go south out of the dining room. Yeah, let's go south out of the dining room. Security closet's all the way over there. Okay, that sucks. You don't see... Oh my god, my luck is just fucking shit. So I can't do anything in the dark room because I need actual fucking keys now, right? Alright, hallway. Double shit. Nice. Okay. Ah. Oh, I might know what to do. I might know what to do. Never mind, I fucked myself by putting this shit here. So, I needed to have a... I needed to have something that goes down into the back of the foundation right here. So that I can access the... I messed up. So basically right here, there's a little crank lever in the back. And if you had a doorway that goes back there, it opens up the back of the elevator lift. And then that allows you to get down into the basement. So I would be able to have used my basement key this run had I been a little bit more patient. That's a costly whoops, is what that is. But now I know that I need to get the great room, and I want to say it is this door right here. So I need to have a key for the rightmost door. So I don't think this changes. Unable. That is tragic. Is there anything else I can do? No. Alright. I don't even think there's an apple. There's no way for me to get a key. One key costs 5. I only have 4. I think that was my best run yet. I was gonna say, day 3 was pretty strong, and day 6 was pretty strong too. So the foundation is actually in a pretty good spot. It's smack dab in the middle. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots, but I don't have a shovel right now. Let's do 2 special items. Ooh. Starting off with the metal detector. Love to see it. Oh! And a sludge hammer! For hammering some sludge! Or sledge! Slujade! Y'all know what I fucking mean! Okay, so this board does not come down until after you build the garage. Gotcha. That's good to know. It's good to know. We should probably just start this off with a gem set. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. So that's the lie. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So all three of them have white. So this is a lie because this is a lie. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So the rules of the game is that there's always at least one lie and one truth, right? So in any given game in the parlor, you can have 2 truths and 1 lie, or 1 truth and 2 lies. You will never have 3 truths. You will never have 3 lies. So, when you have a double contradiction, one or both of those items are the lie. You can figure that out by taking a look at the third one. So, if this says the statement on the white box is true, and this says anything that has white in it is true, and this also says white somewhere, that means one of these 3 are lying outright because this one says that this is true, and this creates the contradiction. That makes this the lie and this the lie, which means the only logical thing is this, right? So hip the hop, all right? I've been doing the stuff. My voice hurts. Come on. Come on, Streamlabs. Thank you. This must be the new game that you've seen a couple people... Yes, it is actually very interesting. I like it. I don't want to circle back. Don't want to circle back. Let's do drawing room here. So with the metal detector, I can pick up keys, I can pick up coins, I can pick up other tools that have metal in it. What I can't do is... I can't pick up gems, and I can't pick up non-metallic items. I actually like the den. Oh, that's sand. Flame. Or desert dessert? I don't know why you want a desert dessert. That just sounds bad. Oh, it's keys! Oh my god! Fucking give me all these goddamn keys. All of them. Stuff my pockets with them. Alright, Spawns. Have a good day, man. You enjoy your food. Let's do a spare bedroom here. Spare bedroom doesn't really give me anything right now, but it could. To the hallway. Okay. Guess we're doing the rumpus room. Well, that's the 8 gold. Insert coin. Oh! Little fortune teller dude. Can I, like, smash something else open? Chest checkers, Parcheesi. What you got for me? Oh, can't move. Okay.
And, as it was foretold,
No.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What a crock of shit. He already told me everything I already was. Damn. Having to waste the West Wing Hall on this. Oh, shit, fucking shovel. I look this way and it beat. A brick, so you can throw it at somebody's head. Oh shit. Fuck! See, this is why we go with the hobo hovel, alright? I've had a brick thrown at me before. Jesus Christ, Bart, are you okay? Oh, man. Got a turnip him. Okay, the pool. That's the locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. Unfortunately, it requires a shit ton of coins. Are you serious? I am getting hobo hovel the entire time. Look how much steps I have. I have been back and forth and explored all of this shit, right? And I still have 76 fucking steps left. I am always getting hobo hovel from now fucking on, dude. Oh look, keys. Thank you. Fuck. 95 steps. Oh, am I gonna run out of steps? Oh, am I gonna run out of steps? Oh. I literally cannot spend these steps fast enough. So I gotta go all the way back down to the entrance hall now, because that is on a key card. I can't get through there. Are there coins on that table? I don't think so. See, now the game is just fucking making fun of me. Damn. Cucked by the gems again, dude. Over 100 steps at one point. Day 7, over 100 steps. All those coins, no gems. I only had Parlor. I got the 2 gems out of Parlor, 1 gem out of Storeroom. I just didn't get anything good coming up. That really does suck. Mid-sized in because I got so many bedrooms. There's literally nothing I could have done different. Well, chat, I do think I'm going to call it there. I have been going for almost 5 hours. Yeah. I like the contents of the game. I like the premise of the game. I'm going to be streaming this a little bit more often. Not going to be streaming Blueprints tomorrow. It's going to be Dead Space 3 with Try and Semi. We are going to try and finish up that little playthrough right there. I know Semi and Mal finished up their Dead Island playthrough, and I believe Semi is going to start a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. He did have it opened. Yeah. I think that's it. Dead Space 3 tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next one.